अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजितादि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ गत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव उत्तमोत्तम पक्ष उपचार युक्त पूजां च करिष्ये उपचार युक्त महागुरु पूजां च करिष्ये ओम अपूपस्पृश्य ओम हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् ममधं तथा अमोहगम् अदम्बं च अद्वेष अक्षोभको तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोपं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्। Now we'll begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the golden throne. Here we have beautifully the golden throne ornamented by the Panchabrahmas, namely Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra and Ishana, who do the Panchakritya. It is described in the Lalita Sahasranama when Devi Rajarajeshwari sits on this divine throne. It is known as Panchabrahmasana, the throne of 5 gods. As Devi is the very Shakti that moves the whole cosmos. Without her, the 5 Brahmas cannot do their function in the cosmos. That is why when she is not sitting on this throne is known as the Pancha Pretasana. That is the throne of 5 dead bodies. Shakti is the Devi that we are worshipping today. Bhagavan is the Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa, the embodiment of all the gods and goddesses. He is Devi Rajarajeshwari herself. To her and to him we invoke the deepest sacred sentiments and offer to him the Swarnasanam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swarnasana Priya Swarnasanam Avadharaya Anando Brahme Divyajanat Anandadhyeva Khal Vivani Bhutani Jayante Anandena Jatani Jivanti Anandam Prayatyan Vishan Vishamtiti Saishabha Argavi Varuni Vidya Paramebhyo Man Pratishtita Ya evam Veda Pratitishthati अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या. The next offering is the Rajaswagatam, the offering of welcoming to the Rajasanyasi, who is our beloved Bhagavan, the regal paraphernalia of a king, offering the Chhatra Chamara, Purnakumbha and all the sacred sentiments. We invoke the sacred sentiments that Ayodhya, the kingdom of Ayodhya, had with all of its people waiting for Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra to come back from his exile for 14 years, and upon his arrival back, the deepest sacred sentiments of welcoming him. In that same love and deep reverence, we now welcome Bhagavan. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagata Priya Rajaswagatam Avadharaya. Om na karmana na prajayadane na tyage naike amritatvamana parena nakam nihitam guhayam vipraja dedatyatayo vishanti vedanta vijnana sunischitartha sanyasa yogadyatayat shuddha sattva aha te brahma loke tu para antakale paramritat parimuchanti sarve Nagram vipapam parame svabhutam yapundarikam puramadhyasagdastam tatrapi dakram gaganam vishokastasmin yadantas tadupasitavyam yo vedado svara prokto vedante ca pratishthitah tasya prakritihinasya parasya maheshwarah. Next offering is the Padya Seva, the offering of the water for washing the feet of the Guru. The Guru's feet, as we have mentioned before, is rare even among the Devas. It is worshipped by Garuda, serpents, Gandharvas, Siddhas and even all the Devas. The puja that we are now going to perform is as per the Srimad Kamika Agama, and it is followed in the Madurai Meenakshi temple. The Paduka, the puja to the Paduka is offered to the deity of Sokanada, where his physical Padukas are taken and offered puja right before the Paliyere Seva in the temple. Bhagavan is Sokanada Somasundareshwara himself, and he is the highest Guru. Let us invoke the deepest sacred sentiments in his worship and offer the Padya Seva today. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padabhisheka Priya Padabhishekam Avadharaya. Ananta Samsara Samudratara Naurkayitabhyam Guru Bhaktidabhyam Vairagya Samrajyada Pujanabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam Kavitva Varashi Nishakarabhyam Daurbhagyadavam Budhamalikabhyam Dhuri Kritanamra Vipattitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam Natayayo Shri Patitam Samiyuhu Kadachitabhyasa Daridravarya Murkascha Vachas Patitam Hitabhyam नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नालीकनिकाश पदाहृताभ्याम् नानाविमोहादि निवारिकाभ्याम् नमः जनाभीष्ट ततिप्रदाभ्याम् नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराजत् झषकन्यकाभ्याम् नृपत्वदाभ्याम् नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् Gurupadodakam, or the water that is there that comes after the washing of the feet of the Guru, is known as the very Amrita. It is known for removing the root of ignorance, ending the cycle of birth and death, and for attaining the dispassion towards the worldly things, and to have the knowledge of the self, that is in the oneness that you are Paramashiva. When you drink this feet-washed water of the Guru Paduka, ज्ञानमूलहरणं ज्ञानवैराग्यसिद्ध्यर्थं जन्मकर्मनिवारकं गुरुपादोदकं पिबेत् ज्ञानमूलहरणं जन्मकर्मनिवारकं ज्ञानवैराग्यसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुपादोदकं पिबेत्. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional flowers, the traditional bouquet. The Tirumular's Tirumandiram describes beautifully how and where we should collect the flowers and in which sentiment we should collect. Remembering that we should offer the puja to the Lord and remember we should offer the puja to Paramashiva, every flower is plucked. In fact, the gardens in the temple, the flowers have a unique sentiment themselves. They know that they will grow and they will flower to be offered to Paramashiva himself. It is a life in itself and it is not taken for granted. In this way, various flowers and beautiful traditional ornaments of the Arghya are taken and offered at the temples. The Arghya offering that we are going to make today is a unique offering made to Devi Durga according to Kularnava Tantra. Let us invoke the deepest sacred sentiments of her worship and offer Arghya to our beloved Bhagavan. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Arghya Priya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Arghya Priya Vishesha Arghyam Avadharaya.
मातर्मे मधुकैटभग्निमहिष प्राणापहारोद्यमे हेला निर्मित धूम्रलोचनवधे हे चण्डमुण्डार्दिनी निःशेषीकृतरक्तबीजदनुजे नित्ये निशुम्भापहे शुम्भध्वंसिनि संहरा सुदुरितं दुर्गे नमस्तेऽम्बिके. ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बिके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानां शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणमये नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थपरित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्ति हरे देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते
The next offering is the offering of achamanam, the offering of water for cleansing the mouth. It is mixed with nourishing and refreshing ingredients made of saffron, cardamom, clove, and edible camphor. Today, this offering hails from the traditions of Tirumala Tirupati, where the Vaishnava Agamas describe the grandest offerings made to Venkateshwara Swami. Bhagavan Venkateshwara is our beloved Bhagavan himself. Let us invoke the deepest sacred sentiments of his worship and offer achamanam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप आचमन प्रिय शीतलाचमनम अवधारय
एला लवंग घनसार सुगंधि तीर्थम दिव्यं वियत्सरितु हेम घटेषु पूर्णम् धृत्वाद्य वैदिकशिखामणय प्रहृष्टाः तिष्ठन्ति वेङ्कटपते तव सुप्रभातम् भास्वानुदेति विकचानि सरोरुहाणि दम्पूरयन्ति निनदैः ककुभो विहङ्गाः श्रीवैष्णवा सततमर्थितमङ्गलास्ते धामाश्रयन्ति तव वेङ्कटसुप्रभातम्
सुरवरा समहर्षयस्ते सन्तः सनन्दनमुखास्तव योगिवर्या
आमान्तिके तव हि मङ्गलवस्तु हस्ताः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम्.
Next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarine drink. It is a refreshing and sweet and warm drink to welcome him. The Tiraspurana Suktam from the Yajurveda is recited before food offerings are made to the deities in traditional Vedagamic temples. The meaning of the mantras render tremendously life-positive vibrations for auspiciousness and oneness with Paramashiva. Invoking the highest sacred sentiments of sweetness defined in Vedam, let us offer the Madhubarka. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम
अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव मधुपर्क प्रिय मधुपर्कम् अवधारय.
मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषति मधुनक्तमुत्तोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगं व्रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु. सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव मधुपर्कं निवेदयामि. The next next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. The Subramanya Bhujangam describes the most beautiful and handsome deity of Subramanya, who is Paramashiva's very son. The beauty of the form of Subramanya is described in a beautiful way in the Subramanya Bhujangam. We should constantly remember and meditate on the Guru's form alone, and in this way, this embodied soul becomes disembodied and becomes one with the Brahman. So says the Guru Gita. Swamiji says that when we have Guru in our lives, we don't even need enlightenment. We just need the enlightened body language of the Guru. When we offer the Gandhatailam, we celebrate the beautiful body language of our beloved Bhagavan. Invoking the highest sacred sentiments, let us offer the Gandhatailam today. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Gandhataila Priya Gandhatailam Avadharaya.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्त्रि महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधाम्ये विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्तिः न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यम् चिदेकाषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखान्निस्सरन्ते गिरश्चापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महावाक्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालम् यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवा मे भवाम्भोधिपारं गतास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे य आस्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम् यथाब्धेस्तरङ्गा लयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदः सन्निधौ सेवतां मे इति वोर्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये हृत्सरोजे गुहन्तम्.
The next offering is the offering of the Abhishekam. To Devi Parashakti, the favorite offering of Abhishekam is the offering of the turmeric. Turmeric is represented and is gold, literally, in the herbal family. We offer the turmeric to our beloved Bhagavan, who is none other than the embodiment of Devi Parashakti herself. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव अभिषेक प्रिय अभिषेकम अवधारया.
ओम अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिश्चराम्यहमादित्यैरुत विश्वदेवैः अहं चित्रावकोटो भाविभर्गमिन्द्राग्निम् अहमश्विनो भा अहं सोममाहनतं बिभर्म्यहं कष्टारमुतभूषणं भगम् अहं दधामि द्रवीणं हविष्माते सुप्राव्ये. यजमानाय सुपते अहं राष्ट्री सङ्गमानि वसूनां जिगिदुषी प्रथमा यज्ञियानाम् तामान् देवाव्यदधुमुरुद्रा भूरिष्ठात्रा भूर्यावेशयन्ति मया सो अन्नमत्तीयो विपश्यतीय प्राणीतीय ईं शृणोद्युक्तम् मन्तवो मान्तौ पक्षीयन्ति श्रुति श्रोतं श्रद्धिपुं ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि दुष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तमृषिं तं सोमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मद्विशेषरवेहन्तवा अहं जनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आविवेश अहं सोवे पितरामस्य मूर्धन्मम योनिरप्स्वा अन्तःसमुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनानुविश्वोतामुं जां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वाता इव प्रवाम्यारभमाना भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवा पर एन पृथिवी तावती महिना सम्बभूव ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यतां धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं दीपं दर्शयामि
receive the darshan. Nithyanandam. 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 Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Swamiji. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Inhale and exhale as deeply as possible, as slowly as possible. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ. கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ. பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே. அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே. எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே. எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே. அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா. ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனில் பாடுவாய இனி மூட வந்ததும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே. கத்திக்கம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனிதபதி தனிதடி தனிதனித மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மக பமர பமதனிதம். झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक बिंदा बिंदा आ झुमक झुमक बिंदा इंदा सगरी सगरी गरी ददा दरी दरी जब मामा नहीं करी. गरी मगरी तारी कजम कजम निधरी गमा.
subsects of the Shakta Sampradaya. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji's guru in the Shakta Sampradaya, is Sri Tiruchi Swamigal, who established the Sri Kailas Ashrama Mahasanstana in 1960 with headquarters in Bangalore, India, and several branches campuses around India. He inspired several thousands of devotees through the Rajarajeshwari temple. This temple's ecosystem stands as the pinnacle of Shakta Sampradaya, as an enlightenment ecosystem which influenced the larger Hindu diaspora in India. Sri Tiruchi Swamigal is one of the greatest enlightened beings who was responsible for the prolification of the science of Shilpa Shastra and deity making, and contributed greatly to the protection of the Hindu enlightenment ecosystem by establishing temples and imparting Hindu education. Mataji Vibhudananda Puri initiated Tiruchi Swamigal into the science of Sri Vidya, or the worship of Divine Mother, Rajarajeshwari, in the form of Lalita Mahatripura Sundari. Because of the initiation given by Mataji Vibhudananda Puri, Tiruchi Swamigal established one of the most famous temples of Sri Rajarajeshwari in the world today. Mataji Vibhudananda Puri introduced Tiruchi Swamigal to Swamiji at a young age. Swamiji was personally mentored by Tiruchi Swamigal. Tiruchi Swami was guided and blessed the genetic mutation process that Swamiji underwent in order to manifest the perfect expression of Yoga Sarasi through his body. Through this and other incidents, Tiruchi Swamigal personally molded Swamiji to be a perfect sannyasi who can unshakily stand in the face of all storms. Tiruchi Swamigal gave strength to Swamiji after the 2003 persecutions were done onto Swamiji and his mission at that time. He told him that the real sannyasi has the power to withstand anything. Tiruchi Swami gave Swamiji the passion to preserve and reuse the sacred temple items that are made by the science of the Shilpa Shastra. Ultimately, Tiruchi Swamigal gave Swamiji the Shakta traditions and the worship of Devi Shri Rajarajeshwari. Devi Rajarajeshwari is the presiding deity of the Utsava Mandapam here in Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. Rajarajeshwari is the focused form of all the gods and goddesses, the sum total of all energies of the cosmos. The scriptures describe her to be seated on a simhasana upon Sadashiva, cosmic consciousness, whose legs are Brahma, Rudra, Indra and Vishnu. She is fanned by the goddesses of wealth Lakshmi and the goddess of learning Maha Saraswati. She is depicted to be worshipped by all the 33 crore gods and Ganesha and Subramanya. The Sri Chakra and the Mahameru are the mystical figures and the forms of Devi Rajarajeshwari. Other names of Rajarajeshwari are Sri Vidya, Lalita Parameshwari, Mahatripura Sundari, Shodashi and Kamakshi. Swamiji has defined the enlightenment as the ability to become a woman. In fact, enlightenment as per Swamiji is feminine. Swamiji is also reviving Vedic feminism, which is rooted in Shakta Sampradayas, depicting women as nothing less than Parashakti herself, the cosmic feminine herself. According to Swamiji, the female body has a higher capacity to radiate enlightenment, and also men, in order to become enlightened, undergo the psychological mutation, becoming a woman psychologically. Additionally, Swamiji has revealed the great truth about 11 genders that Paramashiva has revealed in the Agamas, which breaks the modern day gender binary myth and goes much beyond the 3 and 4 types of gender that modern psychology recognizes. Sri Vidya Puja and Devi Parashakti's Rajarajeshwari temples around the world, installing deities of Rajarajeshwari and Parashakti. The Durga Puja during the Navaratri Chandi Homa are all done in all of the Kailasas Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devasthanams. Finally, Paramashiva, Swamiji himself, is Parashakti. Swamiji has been blessing the world with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Parashakti, and here the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing as he does in the Parashakti Arulvak, the Parashakti Akashic readings. Let us now offer our puja and worship to the Utsava Mandapam, our Paramaguru, and the Utsava Vigraha of our beloved Swamiji.
ॐ तादृशं खड्गमाप्नोति येन हस्तस्थितेन वै अष्टादश महाद्वीपसम्राट् भोक्त भविष्यति। ह्रीङ्कारासनगर्भितां नलशिखां सौक्लीं कलां बिभ्रतीं सौवर्णाम्बरधारिणीं वरसुधा धौतां त्रिनेत्रोज्ज्वलां वन्दे पुस्तकपाशाङ्कुशधरां स्रग्भूषिताम् उज्ज्वलां त्वां गौरीं त्रिपुरां परात्परकलां श्रीचक्रसञ्चारिणीम्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं अणिमादिदशदे श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्माद्यष्टदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं सर्वसंक्षोभिन्यादिमुद्राशक्ति श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरचक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं कामाकर्षिण्यादिषोडश नित्यकला श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरेशी चक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं अनङ्गकुसुमादिदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरसुन्दरी चक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं सर्वसंक्षोभिन्यादिचतुर्दशदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरवासिनी चक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदादिदशदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरा श्रीचक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं सर्वज्ञादिदशदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरमालिनीकरनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं वशिन्याद्यष्टदेवी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं त्रिपुरसिद्धाचक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं श्रीं महाकामेश्वरी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं महावज्रेश्वरी श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं महाभगमालिनी नित्य श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुराम्बिका चक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं कयेईलह्रीं हसकहलह्रीं सकलह्रीं श्रीललिताम्बिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं कयेईलह्रीं हसकहलह्रीं सकलह्रीं श्रीललिताम्बिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं कयेईलह्रीं हसकहलह्रीं सकलह्रीं श्रीललिताम्बिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं योनिमुद्रा श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं त्रिपुरभैरवी चक्रनायिका श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति श्रीमद् राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। The next offering is the offering of dhupa. The offering of incense negativity and rejuvenates the air with the incenses. This offering hails from the traditional forms of offering the incense smoke to the sacred river of Ganga on the ghats of Varanasi. Also, the intimate way the pujaris care for Andal Devi's hair with incense smoke in Srivilliputtur is one of the best examples of living and serving the Archavataras. Bhagavan is Devi Parashakti herself. Let us invoke highest sacred sentiments and offer the dhupa. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव धूप प्रिय दशांग गुग्गुल समन्वित धूपमवधारय। ओम धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर् वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि षष्टितमं वप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्था मा त्वाहि गुंसिषुम्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय धूपमाघ्रापयामि। The next offering is the offering of Panchadipam, which is the offering of Deepa, which is the light. In the Arunachaleshwara temple, the Bharani and Kartiga Deepam festivals signifies the creation of cosmos and the final journey of everything back to Paramashiva. Bhagavan is Arunachala himself. Let us invoke the highest sacred sentiments and offer the Panchadipam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव दीप प्रिय पंचमुख दीपमवधारय। ओम उद्दीप्य स्वजात वेदोपघ्नं निरृतं मम पशुगश्चमख्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसी जात वेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगदे अभिव्रतज्ञागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। The next offering is the offering of Mahanaivedyam. The Padiyal Seva is an offering of food items in a large quantity placed on a traditional banana leaf. This offering is tradition to Devi Parashakti Mahamariyamman. To those who have Mahamariyamman as the Kuladevata, offer the Padiyal Seva in celebration of any success or prayer for success. It is in the Padiyal Seva, the warm food is mixed before Mahamariyamman Parashakti, and the priest takes morsels of the mixed food and shows the food to Devi, morsel by morsel, for her to eat. Seeing Devi really partaking the food is the sacred sentiment behind this offering. Bhagavan is Devi Parashakti herself. Let us offer the highest sacred sentiments by offering this Padiyal Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव नैवेद्य प्रिय महानैवेद्यम अवधारय। ओम वक्रतुंड महाकाय कोटि सूर्य समप्रभ अविघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। महागणपते नमः। नारिकेलखण्डद्वयं निवेदयामि। ओम मधुवातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिव गुम्रजः मधोद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः माधो 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 अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय स्वाहा अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि मध्ये मध्ये अमृतं पानीयं समर्पयामि अमृतार्पिता नमसि हस्तप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि पादप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमागमनं समर्पयामि The next offering is the offering of the Pancharadi. The offering of Deeparadhana is the offering of flames in various towered lamps. The Jyoti or lamp has the unique ability to dispel darkness. When we light these towered lamps and offer them to our beloved deities, the lamps awaken and align our energy centers to receive the darshan of the deities. The upliftment of our energies and senses through the combination of lit lamps and the rhythmic tunes of the Tirukkailaya Vadyam take us to a surreal experience of deities' darshan and transports us to the authentic experience of the Kailasa ambience. Invoking the highest sacred sentiment, let us offer the Pancharati Deeparadhana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Deeparadhana Priya Pancha Deeparadhana Avadharaja Om Somo Va Etasya Rajyamadatte Yo Rajasan Rajyo Vaso Mena Yajate Devasuva Medhani Habigumshi Bhavanti Edavanto Vaidevanagun Sabaha Ta Evasmai Tavan Prayachansi Ta Ena Punasuvante Rajyaya Devasuraja Bhavati Nadatra Suryo Bhati Nadatra Tarakam Deva Vidyuto Bhati Guto Yamagnihi Tameva Bhantam Anubhati Sarvam Tasya Vasa Sarvavidam Vibhati Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha Sarvopachararthe Sarvamangala Vapyarthe Sarvaparada Ksamapanarthe Karpura Neerajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. The next offering is the offering of Pushpanjali. The offering of Vedokta Mantra Pushpanjali is the conclusory offering of the Mahaguru Puja. Chanting the Veda mantras that declare the conscious sovereignty of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We offer our love and gratitude at His Divine Lotus feet. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Pushpanjali Priya Pushpanjalim Avadharaja
Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Brajavan Basuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Brajavan Basuman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati
Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha Vedokta Mantra Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय
मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति
पूजामूलं गुरोः पदम्
मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यम् मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपा
ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति 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 हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम्. With our Sakshat Dandavat pranams, we offer our love and devotion at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. We welcome all the viewers of Kailasa TV to ongoing celebrations of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
இயங்கும் இயக்கம் அடங்கும் உலகே. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா. ஆளவாயினோடு பாட வந்தவனி பாடுவாயை மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே.
சுவாசமும் நீயே, நேசமும் நீயே, பாசம் என்னும் கடல் நீயே. தாயகம் நீயே, நூலகம் நீயே, கலைகளின் மையம் நீயே. அடடா மனமே அணை தாண்டிடுமே, கடல் சேர்ந்திடுமே, இணைந்தோரின் பூமி எதுதானே. சுவாசமும் நீயே, நேசமும் நீயே, பாசம் என்னும் கடல் நீயே. தாயகம் நீயே, நூலகம் நீயே, கலைகளின் மையம் நீயே. அடடா மனமே அணை தாண்டிடுமே, கடல் சேர்ந்திடுமே, இணைந்தோரின் பூமி இதுதானே. நாட்டியம் அழகாய், ஓவியம் அழகாய், இசையும் அழகாய், உண்மையும் அழகாய், கவிதையும் அழகாய், தமிழே பேரழகாய். அடடா மனமே அணை தாண்டிடுமே, கடல் சேர்ந்திடுமே, இணைந்தோரின் பூமி ஏதுதானே. சுவாசமும் நீயே, நேசமும் நீயே, பாசம் என்னும் கடல் நீயே. தாயகம் நீயே, நூலகம் நீயே, கலைகளின் மையம் நீயே. அடடா மனமே அணை தாண்டிடுமே, கடல் சேர்ந்திடுமே, இணைந்தோரின் பூமி எதுதானே. சுவாசமும் நீயே, நேசமும் நீயே, பாசம் என்னும் கடல் நீயே. தாயகம் நீயே, நூலகம் நீயே, கலைகளின் மையம் நீயே. அடடா மனமே அணை தாண்டிடுமே, கடல் சேர்ந்திடுமே, இணைந்தோரின் பூமி இதுதானே.
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्माम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Sarvabharityagis, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, Mantreshwara, Vidyeshwara, Ganeshwara, Lokeshwara, Astreshwara, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. புலன்னமக்கு புலப்படாத பொழுதும் உயிர் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் உத்தமத்தன்மைக்கு நம்மை புலப்படுத்திக் கொள்ளலே சத்திய பிரத்யாகாரம். I'll repeat, listen. புலனெல்லாம் நமக்கு அடங்கி புலப்படாது போகுங்காலத்தும் உயிர்ப்பை உயிர்ப்பிக்கும் உற்சாக சத்தியத்தை உணர்த்தும் விதமாய் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்த்திக் கொள்ளல் சத்திய பிரத்யாகாரம். I'll translate. Listen. There will be a time in your life where your senses will not be active. Now itself, declaring your conscious sovereignty over your senses, and even when they are not active, when they are not alive, when they are not excited, when they are not functioning, you remaining alive, active, powerful is pratyahara. That is the achievement your body need to do to manifest conscious sovereignty. This teaching I directly received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Paramashiva himself. Understand? He taught me with a beautiful example. He said, how people die in the old age. He explained how one by one the senses stop functioning, like eyes slowly become dim. The skin loses its capacity to experience sex, then to experience even sensuality. Then it stops its ability to experience even a love, a loving touch or care. Then slowly it loses its experience even to sense. Then tongue, how it loses its ability to taste and its ability to verbalize what goes on inside you. Ears, how it loses its ability to receive sounds or information and process. Listen, even while all these senses don't function well, are excited, active, inspired to be alive if you are alive. That is what is power of conscious sovereignty. Preparing your body to live conscious sovereignty. See, when your senses are active, alive, declare your conscious sovereignty over them so that they will continue to be your obedient servants, the place they are supposed to be. And they will not fail you even when they are slowly settling down. This is the right science of pratyahara. I'll give you simple tips. Start with, say, all of you are addicted to some habits, some things. Some people will be addicted to coffee. At particular time, they have to take coffee, only then they will be active in the office. If you are addicted to coffee, just one day try the time you are supposed to take coffee, use Mahavagya inside you to create the energy, excitement, inspiration you need to carry on with your life, which you get only from coffee. One day, without coffee, just through Mahavagya, try to have. If you are choosing to be my disciple, it means if you are choosing to connect with the introduction I am giving about me, then the best Mahavagya for you is Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, because it directly connects you with the living manifestation, like live spiritual umbilical cord. If you are not that connected to me and you are like a visitor or a viewer, suddenly my satsang appeared in the Facebook and you feel like, okay, let's see what is he doing, what is he trying to tell. He's wearing so much gold. What he is trying to convey. For some reason, if you are watching the satsang but not disciple, then use Om or Aham Brahmasmi, Tattvamasi, Shivoham, any one Mahavagya which you feel connected. Try to replace Mahavagya instead of coffee. Same way, if you are addicted to your gadget, you can't be without your gadget, that nudge. Then just one day, keep it away and try to sit with Mahavagya. Just one day. I tell you, this simple way, start the pratyahara. If you are absolutely addicted to this comfortable cushion bed, just one day, try to sleep on the floor. Wherever you feel uncomfortable, try to use Mahavagya to make you feel comfortable. If you are addicted to some music, keep that music aside. One day, try to listen to Mahavagya continuously. I tell you, just replacing few of your addictions with Mahavagya and feeling the freedom will give you tremendous strength and power. You will be able to replace even your food with Mahavagya. I did it. I did it. Practically last 3 years I am doing it. You can see how healthily I lost 30 kg. Very healthy way of losing 30 kg. When you replace your food with Mahavagya. Let me very clearly spell it out. Using Mahavagya in your stomach and not putting any external food into it, or reducing the quantity drastically, 90%. When that kind of pratyahara starts happening in you, dry fasting, just water fasting, all this becomes too easy. Not only that, listen, it is not just for weight loss. Please understand, I am not teaching you weight loss technique. No. You make your whole body deeply purify itself to the core biomemory level. I tell you, when you get out of the addictions like a coffee, tea, you get out of actually the addictions like continuous irritation. You see, continuous irritation is kind of a drug. You feel compelled only if you have the drug, you can work. No, not required. Not at all required. You don't need a continuous irritation as a drug for you to function. Understand very clearly. So when you break one addiction, you break multiple addictions. Liberate yourself from all addictions by declaring your conscious sovereignty over your senses. I tell you, betel leaf and betel nut can be a powerful de-addicting herb. People try to tell, oh, betel leaf and betel nut is addictive. No. Cigarette is addictive. Alcohol is addictive because they destroy your health. Betel leaf and betel nut never destroys your health. Don't add any items like lahiri or the other drug type of items. No. Simple betel leaf, betel nut is highly healthy. It is actually de-addicting substance. Listen. Food should be nourishing, tasty, making you healthy. Nourishing means you should feel fresh after eating. Tasty. You should feel very pleasant while you are eating and after eating. Healthy. It should keep you health for a long time. Listen. These are the definitions of Ayurveda. Don't eat which is not nourishing after eating. If you feel tired, giddy, don't eat that food. Same way, don't eat which is not tasty. Because you will not continue the diet if it is not tasty. It should be nourishing, tasty. It should keep you healthy for a long time. Long-term healthy. Betel leaf, betel nut and all will fall in this category. Nourishing, tasty, keeps you long time healthy. Listen. De-addict yourself from all the sense-based addictions. I'll give you a very simple tip. Drumstick juice and Tooduvalai juice. These two will make men, women both very strong physically. You will get out of porn addiction. Understand? Men, women, both. Whoever has pornography addiction, take these two juices. Drumstick leaves, Moringa leaf juice and Tooduvalai juice. These two makes you highly potent and highly strong. Understand? Don't try to understand. Don't try to be brainwashed by the modern introduction ideas about sex. Listen. Almost all of you in the modern world, you got the introduction about sex from pornography industry, pornography and soft pornography industry. They introduce about sex to you only to make you as their customer, not for you to have a healthy sex life. Hinduism is interested in your healthy sex life. Neither it addicts you using sex, nor it gives you wrong introduction about sex. It gives you enlightening ideas about sex. A person with high potency and stamina will not be addicted to pornography. Listen. These two, Moringa leaf juice, Tooduvalai juice, can absolutely de-addict you from all porn addictions. Soon I'll speak, at least for selected group, detailed understanding about the Hindu biology. Those revelations need to be told to the world because world needs to have right knowledge from Paramashiva himself directly. in every level. De-addict yourself. I tell you, de-addicting you in biomemory level will simply make your whole energy focused and make you genius. To become genius, you don't need to do anything special. Just if you de-addict yourself from all the addictions, your whole energy will be so focused, alive, awakened. You will simply become genius. You will simply become genius. Becoming genius will be just your lifestyle. Understand? I'll give you now one simple Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. Sit with the truth, Paramashiva, with his Purna manifestation, with his Purnatva, auspicious, with all his manifestations. He is sitting inside you and celebrating himself, enjoying himself. Listen. Listen carefully. Listen. Listen carefully. End of the day, conscious sovereignty itself is nothing but de-addicting you from whatever can be taken away from you. See, whatever can be taken away from you, you don't need to renounce them, give up now itself. But don't be addicted. So when they are removed, you won't have any problem or difficulty. Listen. Whatever can be taken away from you, only remove the addiction. Best Shaktipada for this. I should say one of the ultimate Shaktipada I can give you is sit with the truth, reality, Paramashiva manifesting with all his glory, completion, powers, Purnatva, in his complete form, Purna, celebrating himself. Sit with this. Let this continue to be the source of energy, excitement, bliss, your very identity. You will manifest conscious sovereignty. Because when this reality is asserted by you, means cognized by you, everything else drops automatically. They lose its power over you. Anything which binds you loses its power over you. And I have seen how people get addicted, how people lose themselves, how people get disturbed from their existence, how people rise or fall. Just remove addictions, you will become genius. That is why our Gurukul education insists on not getting addicted to anything. Actually, the real education you need to have is not getting addicted to anything, keeping your consciousness alive, vibrant. You just need only completion signs when you grow up, not any information or facts. You only need conscious sovereignty, nothing else. Especially after the advent of the internet, Google. People who are studying, reading, trying to master some subject are fools, stupid. By the time you become a doctor, MBBS, MS, all these, that, bus, and ready to do open heart surgery, that science is outdated. You don't even need to open the heart. Just through laser, you can finish any surgery without opening the heart. So the whole 15-20 years you spent, you mastered the whole sciences. In every field, this is the way the future is going to be. 20 years you study. Somebody was asking, I saw which engineering college I need to go and join. Fool. To become a fool, any engineering college is okay. In India, everyone becomes engineer first, only then they think what they should become. And India has more number of engineering colleges and engineers than the rats and cats. Go and join anyone, which is all now empty after all. And many colleges are paying you to come and study engineering. You study for 20 years and learn, master the science of making roads. Suddenly the cars which can fly 20-30 feet high is invented. Over. The whole idea of the roads will become useless in next few years. and you will put your 20 years to learn how to make roads. I'll actually prove to you guys how I will make my Balasans as best doctors and powerful surgeons. In Kailash, I'm going to do it. They will be amazing surgeons. Precisely. They will diagnose using the powers, and they will do the healing, the Hindu medicinal methods. In every level, I am telling you, the conscious sovereignty is the real education you need to have. Sarvanyatva is the real education you need to have. Becoming genius is the real education you need to have. Not the facts, figures, numbers, details. All those things are going to be, all that system itself is going to be outdated. What a doctor who studied for 10 years and practiced for 20 years can't give you. That solution, you can get it just by Googling in 3 seconds. The whole system has become different. So don't waste your time unscientifically, stupidly in outdated so-called schooling methodologies. I am telling you, I'll give you one example. All the jewels you are wearing, anyone can make it for you. All the clothes you are wearing, anyone can do it for you and give you. All the makeup you are wearing, anyone can do it and give for you. But the internal organs you are having, keeping them healthy, only you can do it for you. Building your body healthy, muscled, the way you want, only you can do it for you. Focus on that which only you can do it for you. Everything else will be easily, freely available to you. This is the core value of life. Listen, core value of life. Sharpen your consciousness, your ability to stay in higher states of awareness, your ability to run the life without the drug called fear, confusion. Understand, greed is not a drug actually. I'm not saying greed is right, but at least greed is not a damaging life negative drug. Fear and confusion is the life negative drug. Stop taking the fear and confusion, which is life negative drugs, to run your day-to-day life. Understand? Don't come and tell me, no, Swamiji, I want to get out of the fear, but I am not able to get out of the fear. That is an absolute cunning lie. That's absolute cunning lie. Listen. Inside you, you are convinced your fears have a utility value for you. Because of your fears, many times you saved yourself from many problems, and only with your fears you can run your life and you can be alive, active. All these wrong convictions have gone into your system. You convinced yourself wrongly that fear is needed or a part of life for you to run your day-to-day life. No, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. You saying you want to get out of the fear, but still you have fears, is cunningness. I won't even treat that as a ignorance or innocence. I will only treat that as a cunningness. So please understand, drop the cunningness now. Don't try to expect sympathy from others. Oh, you want to drop the fear. You want to drop the fear. You want to drop the fear, but you are not able to drop the fear. That is extreme cunningness, trying to get sympathy. No. Stop this cunning game. Drop all the conviction you carry that fear as a utility value for your existence or better existence. No. At least greed, I will approach with a little tolerating, okay. May not be accepting. I won't accept greed, but tolerate. But the fear and confusion has no right to exist in you. Both of them are life negative drugs. That is worst addiction. Decide to declare your conscious sovereignty. Allow the Guru to work on your mechanism. I don't work on your mind. I work on your mechanism. I don't work on your mind because I don't work on shit. I am not scavenger. I work on real things on which I need to work to bring permanent transformation and conscious sovereignty in you. This one Shaktipada of Paramashiva being in his Purnatva, in his complete manifestation, Purna, ultimate, and celebrating his own existence. Use this Shaktipada and Shaktinipada in you. With Mahavagya, you can de-addict yourself from everything. This can de-addict you completely.
ಕಾಮದ ಕಾಮಾರಿ ಪಾರ ಪಾರ ಜಟಿಲಿಲ ಕಂಠ ಇಂದು ಶೇಖರ ಜಗನ್ ಪೀತ ಕಾಮದ ಕಾಮಾರಿ ಪಾರ ಪಾರ ಮಂತ್ರಮಯ ದಿವ್ಯತೆ ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಪೀಠೇಶ್ವರ ಆನಂದ ಗಂಧ ನಿಲಯ ನಿರ್ವಾಣದ ಕಾಷಾಯಂ ಸನ್ಯಾಸ ಕೃತ್ಯದೀಶ್ವರ ಶಿವ ದೀಕ್ಷದಾಯಕ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮಶಿವ
புரியுதடி உன்மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா கலந்தன உயிரினங்கள் சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாள் சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாள் உன் சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாள் காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி பேசுவை கனி போல பேசி கண்ணம்மா குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்க வைத்தாயடி கண்ணத்தை கை வைத்து கொண்டு கண்ணம்மா கர்மத்தை கரைத்தாயடி கண்களால் கவி சொல்கிறாய் கண்ணம்மா கருணை நாயகியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே கருணை நாயகியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டும்
राजाधिराजाय प्रषद्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे श्यामे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறிமலனடி போற்றி மாயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராதனை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவலம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணையும் பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவர்க்கும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கையினில் சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா செம்பொன்மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழு நீ ஏந்திவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட புகழ் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुन्दरेशने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यनन्दने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே கேள்வியாகினாய் கேள்வியாகினாய் கேள்வி காண பதிலுமாகினாய் மொழியாகினாய் மருமாகினாய் மருமாகி அருள்படை தரும் கல்வ விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கல்வம் போக்கி எப்பயாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மரியாதை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே சிந்தை கவல வந்தனே சனே நீ வருவாய் நயே கதிகல சரணத்தை நயே காத்திரவா அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியரே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றிடவே வாராய் நித்யானந்தனே
சுந்தரா போற்றி அருணையில் உதித்த நித்தியனை போற்றி மாமதுரை நீட்ட சுந்தரா போற்றி அனந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா அனந்தா நித்யானந்தா முழுவதும் இருந்த முதல்வாய் போற்றி முத்தமிழ் மொழி கண்ட முகிழே போற்றி அஞ்சல் நெஞ்சிங்கு அருள்வாய் போற்றி அத்தான் போற்றி ஐயா போற்றி நாதமனாவிலே நின்றாய் போற்றி கீதமவானிலே ஆனாய் போற்றி அனந்தா அனந்தா நினைத்தால் நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் அனந்தா நினைத்தால் நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நஞ்சு அமுதாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்தியனை போற்றி
त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्ष्यमामृतात्। हर 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 महादेव।
आप विराजे गंगा तट पे, नजर रखे हो हर संकट पे। नजर रखे हो हर संकट पे, लटधारी हर पग पग साथ में डोले। बम बम बोले बोले काशी, हर हर गंगे बोले काशी। बम बम बोले बोले काशी, हर हर गंगे भोले बड़ा दयावान है, ना मिटने लकीर दे। जिद पे अगर आ जाए तो समंदर चीर दे। जय शंकर बोलो जमकर, ना दिल चिड़िया ये बोले। हम बम बोले बोले काशी, हर हर गंगे बोले काशी। ये होली है काशी की होली, ये होली है काशी की होली, ये होली है काशी की होली, ये होली है काशी की होली।
जय शंकर जय भोले जय जटाधारी, तूने रची है ये दुनिया सारी। भूत परे तंगी नाचे है टोली, जब खेली जाती है काशी में होली। लाल गुलाल में लाल गाल पे लाली सामल डालूंगा, बढ़िया पिचकारी केसर के पानी से भिगा दूंगा। पान पीऊंगा खूब घोट कर सबको संग पिलाऊंगा, आज होली ना छूटे जो वैसा रंग लगाऊंगा। ये होली है काशी की होली, ये होली है काशी की होली।
அம்மையப்பனே நீ கோவில் மிக அழக நோக்கா நோக்கா நின்னரும் பெருக ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே அப்பனே செய்யும் எந்தாயே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தானே மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தானே என்னை அம்மையப்பனே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே 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 நீ என்னை அப்பனே அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே
மாமலகே மணிகே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலகே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா கொண்டு கங்கை முடிக்கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பூசி புடுக்கை தனை ஏந்தும் காலனே புலிதோலனே வீடு பிடியால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்களே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமொழி காணா அண்ணாமலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே நாதாவரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதடில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை முடி பூசி உடுகை தனையேந்தும் காலனே புலிதோலனே மீனின் பிடிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே காஞ்சியில் மண்ணாய் உரைபவனே அப்பாய் காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் நாணை காவலசே ஆதிகந்தமிழாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே உலகை இயக்கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலசக்தி ஈசனே பொழுதிட பிள்ளை நகர்தனி வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே நித்யரசித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே ஈசனே சர்வேஷனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீஷனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குரு சேவனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குரு சேவனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே கொண்டு அருந்தரும் சிவனே போற்றி. ஈயாயிரம் கைகள் கொண்டு அழைக்கின்ற தூயவா போற்றி. உன்னத சத்தியத்தை உரைக்கின்ற தேவனே போற்றி. என் நாட்டு ஜீவனுக்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. தந்தரும் சதாசிவா போற்றி. பர்வதம் இருக்கின்ற பரமேஸ்வரனே
नित्यानंदा सत्या नित्य रूपा. नित्या नित्यानंदा सत्या नित्य रूपा. ब्रह्मा नित्यानंदा विष्णु शिव रूपा. ब्रह्मा नित्यानंदा विष्णु शिव रूपा. आनंद तांडव नित्या हरे नित्यानंदा. परमहंसा श्री नित्यानंद नित्यानंदा. आनंद तांडव नित्यानंद नित्यानंदा. परमहंसा श्री नित्यानंद नित्यानंदा. नित्या नित्यानंदा सत्या नित्य रूपा. नित्या नित्यानंदा सत्या नित्य रूपा. பிறந்தாய் ஐயா நித்யா. திருவண்ணாமலையில் உதித்தாய் ஐயா. மனித உருவெடுத்த தெய்வம் ஐயா. இந்த உலகை காக்க வந்த ஞானி ஐயா. ஞான தொழுதல் மூலமாக எங்கள் நோயை கரைய வைத்தாய் ஐயா. புனிதமான உங்கள் பாதத்தால் தலையெடுத்தை மாற்றிய ஐயா. பாதை காற்றும் பரமனுமே. பாதம் தொடவே அருளனுமே. வேதம் எல்லாம் உன்னுருவம் வரும். வெற்றி எல்லாம் உன்வடிவம். தெய்வம் என்றால் நீ மட்டும் தான் ஐயா. தெய்வமே நீ சொட்டுதான். கற்றதெல்லாம் உன்னை மட்டும் தான் ஐயா. காண வேண்டும் உன்னைதான். நித்யா நித்யானந்தா சத்யா நித்ய ரூபா. நித்யா நித்யானந்தா சத்யா நித்ய ரூபா.
வைப்பாய் மனிதன் அவளும் எல்லாமே தீர்த்து வைப்பாய். பார்வை படுகின்ற சிவன் வடிவம் யாரும் பாராய் இடமெல்லாம் முன்னூறுவம். வேண்டும் மனதிற்குள் புகுந்திருப்பாய் நித்யா, வேண்டாதவக்குள்ளும் இறந்திருப்பாய். தாண்டி குதிக்கின்ற மனமடக்கி உன்னை தாண்டி பொழுதாலே அரவணைப்பாய். விதிக்கும் விதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, விதிக்குள் இருக்கும் விளைவுகள் நீ, இருக்கும் கதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, கவலை உலகும் கருதியும் நீ. செக்க சிறந்திருக்கும் செங்கதிரும் நீதான், சிந்தை குளிர வைக்கும் பெண்ணீலாவு. பிரபஞ்சம் எல்லாமே உன் தீர்ப்பு, இந்த அண்டம் எல்லாமே உன் படைப்பு. நித்யானந்தா 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 ஹரி நித்யானந்தா சிவ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா.
படிச்சோம் ஊரெல்லாம் ஒன்னாகி உம்மாலும் அடிச்சோம். பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம். நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம். கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம். சாதித்தனம் பிரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம். தீட்சையினா வரப்பு மறைய விலகிது பூமி கொடுப்பதில் அம்மா நித்யானந்த சாமி. படகில் உதவோ துடுப்பின போல வாழ்க்கையை கடக்க உதவிடும் சாமி. இவர போல சாமி காமி, இவர சுத்தி சுழலுது பூமி.
பத்தோட இவரு 11 இல்ல, நித்யானந்த சாமி பத்தி என்னத்த சொல்ல. ஊரத்தான் காப்பாத்த ஊர்வலம் வருதான், வேருக்குள் நீராகி அருளத்தான் தருதான். கொட்ட கட்டி அதுல குடியேறினாலும் நித்யானந்த சாமி வந்து அருள் வழங்க வேணும். மாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழிச்சாலும் கூட தாய போல தாங்கி நிற்கும் நித்யானந்த சாமி. தலகி போடும் மோட்சம் நம்ம தேடும், தம்மும் சாமி இருக்கு, காசு பணமும் இருக்கு.
ராஸ்தாவே உன்னை கை கூப்பி தொழுதோம். நாகத்தால் புது பாட்டொன்னு படிச்சோம். ஊரெல்லாம் ஒன்னாகி கும்மாலும் அடிச்சோம். உன் பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம். நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம். உன் கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம். சாதிசனம் பிரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம். தீட்சையினால் சிவ சமுதாயம் படைச்சோம். இவனே குருவாய் வந்தார், மழையாய் அறை தந்தார். பாதம் பணிந்து கொள்வோம், ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைவோம். जग में आए पूरे दिल में समाये समाये, माती के लाश में सब लोग आकर देखो नित्यानंद जाए जाए. नित्यानंद जग में आए पूरे दिल में समाये समाये, माती के लाश में सब लोग आकर देखो नित्यानंद जाए जाए.
நெஞ்சேக்குள்ள நிம்மதி வேணும், நித்யானந்த சாமி அருளிருக்க
வாழ்ந்திட வேணா ஐயன் இருக்க ஐயமும் வேணா செஞ்சு பாரு பூஜைய நீயும் செஞ்ச பாவம் திதறி ஓடும்
அடியக்கா பட்ட கஷ்டமெல்லாம் போதும் நித்யானந்த சாமி கிட்ட கை கூப்பி போவோம் காத்து கருப்பு அண்டினாலும் தன்னால ஓடும் வெள்ளி சூழ்ய பேயெல்லாம் மாயமாகி போகும் இஞ்சாமி கிட்ட எழுந்திருச்சு வாக்கா குலசாமி தொட்டா எதிர்கால ஷோக்கா வாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழைச்சாலும் கூட தாய போல தாங்கி நிற்கும் நித்யானந்த சாமி நித்யாசாமி நமக்கு நெஞ்சில்தானே இருக்கு
ராசாவே உன்னை கை கூப்பி தொழுதோம் ராகத்தால் புது பாட்டொன்னு படிச்சோம் ஊரெல்லாம் ஒன்னாகி கும்மாலும் அடிச்சோம் உன் பார்வப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம் நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம் உன் கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம் சாதித்தனம் விரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம் தீட்சையினால் சிவ சமுதாயம் படைச்சோம் சிவனே குருவாய் வந்தாய் மழையாய் அருளை தந்தாய் பாதம் பணிந்து தொழுதோம் ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைவோம்
தரிசனமாக தந்தானே அவதரித்த திருநாளை போற்றி பண்பாடு பூமிக்கு வந்த நாளை வாழ்த்தி கொண்டாடு நம்ம தெய்வம் பூமிக்கு வந்த நாடு இன்று உலகமே கொண்டாடு திருநாடு உலக வாழ்க்கையிலே என்றும் நிலையாய் அழியா பொருளாய் தர்மம் காப்பவனே விதியையும் அவனே ஆட்சி வைப்பான் நம் வாழும் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி கணக்கை துவக்கி வைப்பானே உலகம் எங்கும் பாதம் வைத்து சக்தி தந்தானே பல உள்ளங்களின் குறைகள் போக்கி வாழ்வு தந்தானே உலகம் எங்கும் பாதம் வைத்து சக்தி தந்தானே பல உள்ளங்களின் குறைகள் போக்கி வாழ்வு தந்தானே வெயில்மழையும் கடன்மலையும் ஐயன் நானே கடங்கிடுமே அவன் புகழை தினம் தினமும் பாடி பாடி மகிழ்வோமே வெயில்மழையும் கடன்மலையும் ஐயன் நானே கடங்கிடுமே அவன் புகழை தினம் தினமும் பாடி பாடி மகிழ்வோமே நம்ம தெய்வம் பூமிக்கு வந்த நாள் இன்று உலகமே கொண்டாடும் திருநாள் கையில இருக்கும் கடவுளும் கண்கள் முன்னே வந்தானே ஹரியும் சிவனும் ஒன்றாகி நித்யனாகி நின்றானே சக்தி என்னும் ரூபத்தை தரிசனமாக தந்தானே அவதரித்த திருநாளை போற்றி பண்பாடு பூமிக்கு வந்த நாளை வாழ்த்தி கொண்டாடு நம்ம தெய்வம் பூமிக்கு வந்த நாடு இன்று உலகமே கொண்டாடும் திருநாடு
as living ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, collective integrity, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ 93 गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasya Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimer. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, Due to chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation. It's cognitive shift from what we understand as body and mind to the superconscious I am Paramashiva. And it is a science. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof, and scientific. It's a science because it has the evidences that millions of people, humans, have experienced the divine, the consciousness. So it is supported by the pramanas, the evidences that it is a science. The Shastra Pramana, scriptural evidences, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the evidences of the Aptas, the experience and the results of the Aptas, Kanas, Nainamas, Alvar, Siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism, who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva and which is scientific and time-tested and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagavan himself plays the Leela for us to understand how a human can have a superconscious breakthrough in humanity, experiencing the divine Paramashiva himself. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and initiated by Bhagavan himself. Bhagavan has clearly told that I myself will be there in Kailash Courtyard for you to manifest the Paramashiva as your reality. Shiva himself coming down as Paramashiva, as our Guru, and manifesting is the ultimate science we can experience as the prasada, as auspiciousness, abundance in each one of us as a reality. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measured on each one, the effect of being in the enlightened state. Each one's measurement clearly shows that they are manifesting the Paramashiva space as thoughtless space. All over the world, they are finding all the ways and such tapas they have to perform to experience the thoughtless. Here, just sitting with Paramashiva for a few minutes and demonstrating for yourself that something beyond your logic, that Paramashiva space in you, who you are, can also be experienced as reality. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana for the power of Sarvajñatva. Sarvajñatva, all-knowing in us as reality when we connect to the highest conscious sovereignty as our reality. Bhagavan beautifully has given us the greatest science how we experience the power of Sarvajñatva. In this sutra, Shastra Pramana Sarvajñanatva Agama, verse 15.
संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु एवमेकात्मभावेन संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, within such a yogi who established himself in an absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Shiva, who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions the exalted supreme power of all knowingness, Sarvanyatvam, gets unfolded in all its fullness. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explained how beyond the five senses we can exist as conscious sovereignty, as our reality. The five senses, which creates all the addiction, can be just go beyond when we start manifesting the Mahavakya in us, when we start manifesting the higher connection, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada. And beautifully, Bhagavan has told the story of Ramakrishna Paramahamsa training one of the addicts, and his Ghosh was such addicted to alcohol. And all he said was, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, offer to Devi whenever you want to drink. That's all. So every time he wanted to drink, he tried offering to Devi. But he knows very well it will be destroying anybody that he offers. But he loves Devi and he could not offer to Devi. And every time he tried drinking, simply he had to drop it. And he comes running to Ramakrishna Paramahamsa and says, how beautiful that I'm not able to touch because I cannot offer to Devi, who I love the most, anything that is not good. So I stopped drinking. Simply the whole science of conscious sovereignty won over the addiction, which is only a delusion. All these are layers of confusion, delusion, fear, all that is obsessive compulsive pattern, the quality and quantity we think is so deep in us, but it's just a layer. 25 years of addicted people, just at one glimpse of Bhagavan, have left it, dropped it and forgotten it. One person comes to Sharada Devi. Bhagavan beautifully says the story where he has all the addiction and all the wrong things, and Sharada Devi gives a betel leaf with her toe and just pushes it. She doesn't even see. There's a screen between him and her. And he takes the betel leaf and eats it. And after that, after a decade, he writes that he remembers now that he was a person of addiction long before. After a decade, he even remembers the instant. He has forgotten the instant for a decade and he doesn't even remember. The conscious serenity is so powerful that nothing near that can exist. It's like really the 220 volts of current. When you put your hand even as a little, it'll burn you. It won't see whether you're a saint or you're a king or you're a kid. Like that, these great space of Guru, when you get connected to the Guru, it can burn out anything as ultimate gift for you, and simply the whole self, what we think as I, dissolves and manifests beyond us the conscious sovereignty. All Shaktipada, Shaktinipada is what we need to experience. Here it says so beautifully, one who established himself absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Shiva. That's all we need to do, unclutch and sit in such a oneness with Paramashiva, and simply every layer can be taken off and that powerful space of oneness can become Shaktipada. Enjoying that inner space is the ultimate gift Bhagavan has initiated us into, the powerful cognition and powerful manifestation. Here beautifully how Atma Pramana for the power of Sarvanyatva, sage Vishwamitra gives the knowledge of Shastra and Astra to Lord Rama, and beautifully Lord Rama receives the knowledge in his Gurukul from his Guru, and him doing all the day-to-day rituals and activity and taking care of the Guru, and receives this. When he became beautifully humble, then the Guru says he is ready to give him to Rama, becoming humble. And then Valmiki Ramayana in Balakanda, it says, Sarga 27, beautifully then he starts giving to the disciple. The disciple, when they are ready, Bhagavan himself comes down and initiates him to the ultimate. If we are like camphor, then we just like Rama experience the ultimate knowledge. If we are like banana leaf, it takes for ages. The Shaktipada, Shaktinipada could make the banana leaf into the camphor when we start manifesting powers of Paramashiva. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the science to make us understand the higher science, higher reality. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself narrates.
And I'll pour the water and fall into samadhi. And then I'll wake up and put the sandal and fall into samadhi. It will take at least 2 hours for me to complete the puja. I cannot practice puja, of course, because as a tradition I have to do, I am doing. That's different. I cannot practice unclutching. There are many methods and techniques. I cannot do ajapa japa. By the time I repeat the mantra second or third time, already in samadhi. But still I practice some things. That is humble submission. Understand? Then understand the importance of this process. Whether I am not talking about the humble submission, the attitude of imbibing you need to have in front of the Guru. No, that is secondary. I am not even talking about that. Have that attitude with everything. When you look at a building, have that attitude of imbibing. You will imbibe whatever you need to from that. You will be enriched. When you need, that file will come up, your book. Start with that attitude of imbibing. Whatever is you are imbibed in me, let it become part of me. That is why any knowledge, I am not talking out of ego, any knowledge, it can be any complicated, whether it is legal or auditing or HTML code, any knowledge, I can be 100% sure I can imbibe because I know how to imbibe. Go with the attitude of imbibing. Tadvidhi pranipadena pariprashnena sevaya. Go with the attitude of humble submission. With anything. If you are going to a new culture, if you are going to a new place, if you are going to a new person, if you are going to a new book, if you are going to a new field, with anything, do not have prejudice. Something, these fellows are wrong, these fellows are right. This book is not right, this thought trend is not right, this philosophy is crime, this philosophy is right. Don't go with that prejudice. Go with that mood of submission, imbibing. I tell you, if you have this attitude of imbibing, even the terrorist philosophy, you will learn something right and good. But with the attitude of arrogance, even if it is a philosophy of enlightenment, you will make it arrogant and egocentric. I have seen people becoming egocentric, reading great Advaitic literatures, and people becoming enlightened, the worst terrorist books. George Gurdjieff is a flower out of the communist thorns.
Shastra Pramana, experience of millions of devotees.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how the humbleness is not something being less of something, but less of ego, less of identity, the I, which keeps on ringing our bells and thinking that is going to save us our lives. But that is the one which is putting us into delusion again and again. And dropping that I, the humbleness, wherever Bhagavan says so beautiful, there is no rishi or nobody who had a telescope or labs, research labs to find out the herbs, nor any of the great machines to find out anything. They only had the humbleness, dropping and surrendering and listening to the Guru, simple integrity, simple obedience. Whatever Guru says, manifesting only that as reality. That is humbleness. And leaving our identity, our knowledge, our idea of judging something and dropping that to Bhagavan's lotus feet and imbibing what Bhagavan says as our reality. And simply that becomes the conscious sovereignty. Genius in us starts happening. Here you can see the Shakshi Pramana of power of describing 4 lines of an unknown topic. So they have taken few words completely not known to them, and they have given the meanings, and you can see some of the words that the devotee has circled has got exactly the meaning. the process of landscaping or gardening, they got that correct. So even that and sharing it, that is the most beautiful space, that I am Paramashiva and I manifest all these powers as Sarvanyatva, my humble space of contributing whatever Paramashiva shows me to the world. That attitude becomes the most beautiful attitude. Bhagavan simply showers all the powers of Paramashiva to us. Now let's get into the guidelines. If you have a partner, that's wonderful. If you're sitting by yourself, that's also fine, perfectly fine. You're blessed if you're sitting here. That's the most important part. Whatever Paramashiva says and we follow that, we are simply blessed. If you have the gadgets, please use it only for turning on the camera. No gadgets, no thoughts for this sessions. Only thoughts after you finish the session. How in the deep sleep and sleep you don't want thoughts, same way here also no thoughts. This is awakened state of Paramashiva. Only Paramashiva out here. Apply the Jnananjan in your third eye and your temple if you have in your Kantamala. If you don't have the Kantamala, you can apply the Bhasma and Kumkum. And that detox, if you don't have that, take turmeric and apply it nicely. And that detox as a third eye, the command center, and simply make us manifest the powers. If you have partner, ask them to write few questions that you completely don't know that subject. And we have demonstrated, Balasans have demonstrated beautifully when we tried. This was when we started trying Sarvanyatva. They were able to do 40 to 60%, even writing the questions correctly when you give the page number. And these are Mensa questions, not just ordinary questions. So you can download anything that is available. And if you understand, you are quantum, you are not just matter. Matter is one part of you existing. You exist in the other's dream and others exist in your dream, but that doesn't make the dream into reality. Same way Bhagavan says, right now also each one of you are existing in different dream. Just because you're dreaming in the same context, it doesn't mean that you are all in the same dream. The other person has the reality of their own and you have your perception of your own. What you are dreaming and the people and the object and everything that exists is a reflection of your inner space that you are projecting. So you as a quantum is connected. The string theory, it connects to everything and you are connected to everything. You are consciousness. You are Paramashiva. You understanding that very reality, you can download everything. Only removing that thin layer of the I, dropping the I, Paramashiva will simply manifest in us. So write down the questions that you don't know anything about. And then you can write the answers. And when you sit for the meditation, don't think, oh, is it my mind or it's me, Paramashiva giving answer. There is no mind. Who can give answer? Only Paramashiva can give answer. Come to that conclusion. Only what I write is Paramashiva's answer. Whatever it is, I trust Paramashiva giving the answer. When Krishna could bring no moon day or Abhirama Bhattar could bring new moon day, if that could be a possibility, writing few answers, few words correct is not a big deal at all. The ultimate space starts happening when you trust that Paramashiva in you is more real than what your mind convinces you with all its logic that it is real. We are convinced with wrong logic. That's all Bhagavan says. When you put the right logic, conscious sovereignty, Bhagavan himself is waiting in Kailash Courtyard. Who is the person who is ready? And I am going to sit and manifest through them. And simply he comes and manifests. That is what Bhagavan says. Hold that as your cognition. Bhagavan says in your inner space, visualize Bhagavan and he's celebrating, he's enjoying the presence of you celebrating him and him celebrating you. Just be in that oneness space and simply see what could manifest as reality. You know how planning, thinking, organizing, everything works. Now for a few minutes, drop your identity completely. Drop your gadgets completely. Get into the deep meditative space. And only Paramashiva, this is the prasada. You go to a temple, receive so much, and then you receive the prasada. This is the prasada for each one of us to experience the superconscious breakthrough in us. Bhagavan said, clothes can be made by anybody. Food can be made by anybody, but the inner space have to be built. Body has to be built. The inner organs have to be built by you. So we have to sit through the Kailash Courtyard and hold that oneness space, manifest the reality. Once you are very clear that conscious sovereignty is the way of existence, then you can manifest any of the powers and simply be genius in all the parts of what you want as auspiciousness and abundance. Now, bring Paramashiva into your inner space. How Bhagavan described it. How he's enjoying the presence in your pure inner space where nothing exists other than him. Only the verbalization, only the visualization. How Devi would hold Paramashiva, that she says she wants to be a Maunamani. That means not even a syllable between him, her and Shiva. Sit like that with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands in awareness, alive. Why we need to be alive? The consciousness is awareness. Bring that by chanting the Mahavakya, by listening. When you listen, you are God, Bhagavan says. When you are listening, you are Paramashiva, because listening is awareness. The minute you stop listening is the whole confusion, fear, guilt, everything starts. So with the deep listening, entangling with Bhagavan in quantum space and simply merging into oneness with him as reality, just experience the oneness and manifest the power of Sarvajñatva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have written down, now go ahead and share with the Google and see if it is correct. If you're with a partner, share with the partner and authentically correct it. Even if you've got just one word correct, you have manifested the powers. Even if you have experienced Kundalini, you have experience. When we started manifesting the powers in 2010, Bhagavan was talking to all the Balasans of how they can download through third eye. But the first power took us 2 to 3 years of understanding what was Bhagavan saying, because it's a cognitive shift. What we experience is not what we have understood. It is it is happening to us. How do we understand the next dimension if we don't give up these logical reasons? When we started unclutching and when we started doing all the Vakyasadas and all the routine, detox, everything for 2-3 years, then we got a click. And then it's just suddenly started happening, and everybody after that manifested 1 power, 4 power, 10 power, 14 powers, and then 463 powers. The Balasans, each Balasans are mastering in one of the powers in each one, in each ways. It's so beautiful to see the flowering happening. When we started, absolutely nobody understood what is downloading from third eye. We know download. But we understood it's not, if you use your calculator, it can be only doing some amount. But if you use a supercomputer, it can do phenomenal. Something that is phenomenal in you, which you don't know, is Sarvanyatva. And when you understand this greater science, you will appreciate it more. We are all quantum. We are not the matter that we are. When Ramakrishna Paramahamsa told Vivekananda to study the Ashtavakra Gita, he said, what is this? All just talks about Advaita. The pot is Advaita, the person is Advaita, the water is Advaita, everything is in oneness and there is no dualism. And he was actually making fun. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa just went and touched him. And that's all. For 3 days, he didn't know where is the food, where is the hand, and where is the mouth which is eating. All were in the space of Advaita, space of Paramashiva, as quantum, as just vibrating photon and electron, and how they exist in the next dimension. And we don't know how to exist in that dimension. We are in the gross dimension, only thinking matter is real and mind is real. But letting go that again and again and standing very with will, persistence, perseverance, that Paramashiva is real in me. He is the one who's making me even speak. He is the one who's making me even listen to this satsang. He is the one who's making me understand this is a computer that I am looking at. If not, I would be a dead body. So there is something more than just my logic. And there is something more which can manifest as reality in me. Then it can manifest anything as a reality. Then how can I perceive that? Look in more and more than outside. We will start understanding the greater truth that conscious sovereignty is why we even exist, why we even understand the 5 senses, which is just a utility, which gives the real space only when we start experience the conscious sovereignty. A dead body also has 5 senses, even it is functioning for few minutes, but it does not taste or it does not throw tantrum, nothing. It's just perfect. The 5 senses doesn't mean that it works. There is something more to the 5 senses and the brain, which actually ignites the whole thing. And what is that which ignites it? Who is that who remembers that which you want to remember? That very source is Paramashiva, Bhagavan himself sitting inside you as your own reality, as your own version, who is manifesting your own Brahman as quantum, as the ultimate. So if you have verified, we'll have one more cycle. If you have not got it, please go ahead and share others. Simply by sharing and contributing to the world is the only way we will get stabilized with power manifestation. It is not you sitting in the session just listening to Bhagavan Satsang, but you manifesting it and you sharing it. This is the way Balasans manifest huge powers today, because they have simple integrity, simple obedience, And they started with simple manifestation. When they started remote version, they were only telling there were fans and lights and doors in the house. But they now tell you what every unit of the house has. That precision happened in them because they demonstrated continuously and they share to the world, and continuously they manifest for a couple of hours every single day. That is why power manifestation has become their reality, the conscious sovereignty as their reality. Now all of us can experience that very same space when we understand that Paramashiva is in real in us and start chanting the Mahavakya. Mahavakya literally merges us into that oneness. The I disappears in the self, the Paramashiva, who we are, and simply manifestation happens as our reality. Bhagavan beautifully says, all I know in me is Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and Kailasha is a side effect. He doesn't even say it is my manifestation. He says it's a side effect. And it is Kailasha. If Kailasha could be side effect, just imagine how much he's soaked in Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Hold yourself in that space. Simply auspiciousness and abundance and healing completely will start happening as your reality. Let's start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, Sarvanyatva, all-knowingness. Write the question very clearly and let it manifest the answers just like that for you. And at the end of the cycle, we'll verify and share it with the world. Let's start chanting, intense listening, and merging yourself, melting yourself in Paramashiva. That melting, Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, when he saw the birds at 7 years on the sky, he became the bird and just went into samadhi. That level of oneness need to be experienced by each one of. He says certain words, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he goes into samadhi. That beautiful space, even a word could put them into the ultimate. What about us? We can just experience that oneness, Shakti Pada, Shakti Nipada, merge into Bhagwan, holding Bhagwan, celebrating inside with 25 heads, and simply experience that Paramashiva in us. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intense.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita-pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Let Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have received as prasada, always prasada should be shared by everybody. Whenever you do a puja, you share the prasada. Same way, whatever you have received now is a prasada for you, and share it with the world. Why do we need to share it? When you are in such a bliss, such a joy, and you share it, simply all the people who receive it will also experience that bliss, that healing, that auspiciousness, that abundance, and simply you will see them also manifesting their life into most beautiful space. Sharing and contributing to others is a reflection of our own inner space. Seeing as Paramashiva in each of them, is what Krishna gave Uddhava as the last and ultimate space before leaving Uddhava. And he said, whoever you meet, see as Krishna and contribute in their life. That's all need to be done. Nothing else is required. Paramashiva has come down and you contributing to each of them as your reality. That only thing takes 5 minutes of your life. Bhagavan is taking so many hours to bring this space for us. Let's take 5 minutes to contribute and thank Bhagavan. And gratitude is not just thanking, but telling Bhagavan that he has manifested in you. And if you see your son or daughter doing something, walking, talking, the joy that you get, same way Bhagavan gets the joy when he sees he is replicated himself in us as our reality. And simply we start manifesting. So thank Bhagavan by manifesting, and in deep gratitude by simple integrity and simple obedience, by sharing to the world, and let the world also come and receive Bhagavan's blessing. And if you see the dollar sign, so many of you are contributing to Kailasha. Thank you. Guru Purnima is the exact space for you to contribute to Guru. All the knowledge that you receive, anything that you give is not enough. Any life you take to give to a Guru is not enough. That much is the Guru's grace on each of us. So whatever you can, a single unit, with that devotion, you start contributing. Simply you'll see the auspiciousness happening. The flattened rice with nothing, just plain flattened rice, that Sudama kept, Krishna pulls it from his hip and eats it, and Rukmani comes and says, don't eat enough, because the more he eats, the more manifestation of wealth is happening for Sudama. And so much overflowing it was for Sudama as Krishna ate. And this is in Srimad Bhagavatam. Even a unit that you contribute from your heart, the gooseberry story also everybody knows, how Adi Shankara, when he sees that one last gooseberry that she contributed to Adi Shankara, 7-year-old boy, he just sang how that lady is so precious to be having all the auspiciousness because of her space of contributing to life. That is what Bhagavan says. Life becomes so positive when you contribute to others' life. Offer anything. Offer your gratitude. Offer your just 1 unit of your currency as your contribution to Kailasha. And thank Bhagavan deeply with a deep earning to make Paramashiva as your lifestyle. With a deep earning and thanking to Bhagavan, and all of you here manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, do Anga Pradakshina for yourself. Billions of people are engrossed in the outer world and you are soaked in Paramashiva. So thank yourself to the great experience that Bhagavan has given all of us. And with that, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Don't forget to tag it to your friends and families. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you again after the next